Well, hello everybody. Cheers for the Friday. How's everybody doing? All right, all right, all right. Let me adjust my light a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Back with the lobby project. Yes. I'm back with Roblox. And actually today I'm going to do a lot of stuff, guys. Regards making a game. Now, as you know, yeah, you kind of know this project. I mean, it's a fun little thing over there. I still need to fix a few things, but that's okay. There is a bug with some textures here. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what's going on there. I don't like it, but you know, it's Roblox. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, I don't like it. But they're doing really weird stuff at the moment. Hey, I love eat fridges. Yo, man, what's up, man? So yeah, I actually really need to continue with this project. So what I'm actually planning to do is 4 days that I stream yeah, games and 2 days for Roblox. And I'm doing that because yeah, I cannot stay away from this because this project is really too big to say no to. And also the space project is really cool, and actually I want to finish that. So we need to do a lot of things, a lot of stuff. Also, I want to say I discovered a block bench. The yeah, the Blender program, but then for voxel things, just cubes. So that is kind of nice. I discovered that one. That is kind of a low poly modeling. And my space project is not really high tech things, and I know how to export from there into this in Roblox Studio. So I'm kinda I can make my stuff over there. Although I still need to learn how you can make a beautiful stuff there. I turned that off, man. The only thing what I need to fix is this water. I don't know what's happening here. I have no clue. It was textured. I mean, uh, that was the crazy thing, man. Because if I play, yeah, I still need to adapt a few lightning things. Look, you see it? You see the stones? Look at this. It's really crazy. It is just loading. Really crazy. If I jump in, just wait for a few seconds, then I'm coming back. Oh. Sometimes you fix it. Yep, there it is. This is my water. And I don't know why my things is foggy. I have no clue what's going on there. I don't know what they did. I have literally no clue what they were doing. I don't know. That's just a strange behavior. I mean, I never had that issue. So definitely today we need to do a few things. And those are, well, I can tell you straight away what I need to do. That's this. Billboard Island. These things. Yep. As you see, I don't have much on it. I still need to make these. I don't like it, but I need to do it. And I still have this big border as well. Also this one here. So yeah, the middle ones, I don't really care about that. Because I allow people to climb on that. I mean, I don't mind that. To a certain area, if you want to say it like that. So they cannot fall off. So that is kind of interesting. Like I said, it's kind of crazy what happened here with this texture, and I don't know what's going on there. I have really no clue. I'm going to be honest. I have really no clue what's going on with the water there. Also, if I come so far, I need to do this. We're going to start to make a portal that looks actually good. So that's actually what we need to make. I want to make a start with that. I might want to use a workbench for that. Just making something cool. So yeah. It will be funny if I can make something nice about it. But yeah, this is really important. Otherwise, yeah, people are just jumping in and out. And yeah, let's not do that. So let's see. Let's jump into it. Let me check something, guys. Let me check something, guys. Nope. All right. Let's make this one not climbable from this top, and of course from this side. This is not an easy job, I can tell you. But we can do it. And let's do that in here. No, let's do that in here, by the way. I'm kind of... I kind of used of Blender now. So let's insert a part. Is it also in that folder? Yes, it is. Wonderful. I love that. Is this hidden? Ah. Why? Do I still miss a piece? No. That was weird. I was really like, what the hell? Alright, let's give this a little bit a nice color to it. It doesn't really matter, but you never know. Let's give this green. A nice green blob. I kind of like modeling. It's really cool, guys. And I need to make this. Yeah, can collide. Yep, that's okay. Transparency. Where's that again? Oh, there. He makes a big leap from 6.5 to 7. Look at this. You see this? That's a big thing. Really a big thing. So, alright, let's make that on top. Let's make that here. Yeah, I think I can make that almost at one part. Yeah, I think I can. So let's rotate this one here. Let's just scale this up a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, I actually love when people actually can play this or do this. But I have limits. I have limits. I might need to cut something out of this, but that's okay. I need to do it also on this one too. On this side a little bit. Also this side. So they cannot jump up here. That's fine by me. Let's make it a little bit more less. Yeah, I still need to delete something in here. This is fine though. And I need to delete something in here as well. Also, I might need to rotate this a little bit. Rotate. It's kind of funny when people say, but don't you allow people then to have fun? Well, I do. No worries about that. You can still have fun. So let's take it a little bit here. So yeah, I really need to do this here. Let's do that first. Let's make it high. I think it doesn't really need to be that high, but also we need to make that anchored. Let's bring this a little bit more down. And let's rotate this a little bit. Yes, guys, I'm cooking. Not literally, of course, but yeah, you know what I try to say there. How was that again? Oh yeah, Ctrl L. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that looks beautiful. Yeah, that thing need to go as well. Sadly. That's a good one, actually. Not a bad one. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool now. I mean, it's something different, isn't it? We can make this a little bit more less transparent because then we know a little bit more that what we are cutting off. Also, I'm making this also less transparent. Reason is I still need to work on there. But that corner needs a little bit to go there. That's kind of too much for that corner. Not much, but you know. Sometimes it's just one notch is what we need. Yeah, I can live with that. It's not too much. Still a little bit, how I say that. Big buildings. Yeah, man. Sadly, sometimes this is really needed. Sadly enough. About scripting, learning it. That's so much what you need to know. That's crazy, man. There are actually also some games on Roblox that learn you Lua. Uh, those are actually really nice. I think I have them here. Scripting school, script box, something like this. Really worth it to play this. Scripting school. That's what you can do. I do not script because it's to me for it is too much. I need to focus on my stuff as well. And that is the hardest part because you really need to focus. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff what you need to do. You need to remember a lot. And I mean a lot. And I don't want to put you off on this because if you can script, I can tell you can make beautiful games. If you can script and build, you are a winner. And that's not the joke what I'm trying to tell you. They are really a winner, man. Because then you are able to do so many things in a game. Hey, Fallen Prodigy N. How are you, man? Like I said, if you can script and you can build, oh bloody hell, man. Nobody can do anything to you. You can just say, mm-hmm. You are crazy, man. I just make it myself. But then you are going to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do. Yeah, I play games too. I play games too. Not that much because I enjoy also PC gaming in general. So I like to play games too, but not really Roblox specific. And there is also a lot of things what I'm missing Roblox gaming, by the way. So that's also kind of why I'm making this. Yo, what you? All right. You just joined. Hey, congrats, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome on the channel. Let me look a few things. I got the pinked. I don't know why. Hmm, crazy. It was just nothing. All right, let's make something in here. No, I don't really care if that is. What do I know about scripting? Advanced thing that you know about scripting? Nothing. And that's really the truth. I really know. I don't know any scripting. That's the thing. I'm only a builder, and that's it. A lot of people can say, "Hey man, you're crazy. Why are you not doing that?" Well, you know, I have my own preferences. And that's the truth. I cannot making it more beautiful. I want to learn it, but my head is saying, if you continue, you you're going to have issues. Hmm. Well, I don't need to do much here than only this creepy corner. Although I can make it like this. No, not yet. I'm very busy with two big project of mine. Um, I have really two big projects what I want to finish, and after that, yeah, after that I'm actually going to do commissions. After that, I don't mind. Like I always say, I'm a very basic builder, but somehow I I always know what I'm doing. This can be a really an ugly corner, but it's kind of nice tucked away. So I might no, I need to turn it a little bit more. Me for a living. You won't be surprised if I say this, but yeah, I'm actually a lorry driver, and I work for a second-hand shop. That's it. That's what I'm doing. That's where I pick up furniture and I pick up clothing, that kind of things, deliveries. My dream, my dream was actually was being a DJ. Believe it or not. But after a couple of times and seeing there were a ton of people, just too many people was doing it, I was kind of quitting it. That was kind of my dream job. Dreams. Besides that, dreams. I got plenty, man. Too many dreams. Ah, this is good. They can jump. They can go up, but not too far. Or I will make something in here as well. Otherwise, this one is too big. What I'm building is a hidden wall. And then you're asking why? That's for the people that like to climb walls. Now, I don't mind these things here in the middle. I don't mind about those. Although I do actually. Eventually, I will build this, but just hidden walls for let people not climb up on walls. And I need to do a lot of building in here. I have too many spaces left. So I really need to do a ton of things. And I don't mind. I don't mind. It's only yeah, it is kind of a lot of work. All right, let's take this away. Now, I always say I'm not a fast builder, but I'm a builder that know what I'm doing. It kind of sounds strange, but that's the truth. What? Is this almost correct? No way. That cannot be. No creeping way. What? Wow. I did not think of this. Oh yeah, I need to cut this corner only. And that corner. This is kind of too big. But the rest is good. I need to cut two little corners out. That's here and over there. Not bad. I still need to connect these. All right, so I need to cut here too. Just a little bit. That's okay. I can live with that. So I have 3 pieces what I need to cut. I must, I can tell you guys, this went actually faster than I thought. I must be honest on that. That went really faster than I thought. But sadly, it's sometimes needed because, yeah. It's not fun if people that you see people going on the walls and you're like, don't do that. I'm happy with this little thing there. Yeah, I can live with that. Only thing what I cannot live with is with this corner and those corners and those corners. So let me do transparency. Otherwise, I don't see anything. All right, let's grab this little bloggy. Dude, come over here, buddy. I need you here. Oh wait, let's do this corner first. I'm here anyway. You can be solid. So let's do this. Let's do top building and let's rotate this one a little bit more to this. Rotate this a little bit to there. And you can go there a little bit. And I'm quite happy on what I am seeing. Let's duplicate this guy because we need to have more with these. So let's negate. Let's put this one in there and union. I said union. Thank you. Yeah, I can live with this for sure. That's actually really nice. A nice corner. Actually, really a nice corner over there. I'm not happy with this corner though. We need to redo this one. He needs to go a little bit over there. Let's go let's go there, a little bit over there. Thank you, buddy. I don't know why I don't hear the follower alert. Something is off with that one. But thank you for your sub, Billy. I like that. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. You too? Yeah, I will look into it because that's weird. I normally I have something sprinting on my screen. Oh wait, I think I already see it. That was crazy, man. Yeah, I really did not saw it, man. I really did not saw it. Yeah, well, like I said, thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. So I don't know that this is a good one. Let's negate this one. What the hell? Oh wait. I was already thinking, what the hell? I did something wrong, and yep, I did. All right, let's do this a little corner. It is not really much, but shall I leave it? I mean, it's not really that an issue, is it? I mean, well, no, it's a rock. I need, I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to do it. Yeah, guys, I'm going to tell you guys something. I will tell you guys something. I I think I found my niche with streaming, and that's basically streaming RPGs and streaming Roblox. But at the moment, I kind of enjoy playing MMOs as well, like Star Wars: The Old Republic, or short saying SWTOR. And also with that game, I noticed I see a lot of people uh on YouTube especially that watch my streams back. So I don't know. I have so many to choose from. Have you changed the lighting for the game to look better? Yes, I did that. Still, still, I'm not done with that. I feel I need to do a little bit more stuff, but so far, yeah, I really need to do something in there. Uh, let's go not too much. Just a little corner here. Just a little notch. Yep, lightning is really the key. Let me make a copy about that one, because I need it soon again. It's not much, but, you know, it can be used different for the players. So that is the thing with making games. You really need to think about, okay, how is a player going to react to this region? How are they going to play this region? Are they just joking around and try to jump on everything? Which is possible because you still have the water where you can swim at, and you still can go here if you want to. This is still an hangout place, but on the walls, it's really a no-go. So let's fix that corner. And we have a ton more, guys, so yeah, be happy with that. Now for that one, I don't really need to do much. I only need to block players basically from this side for jumping on here. And only I need to do this block on this side, this whole thing, so people cannot jump on this. And then I really need to do just one side wall building. It's a sand path. And yeah, it's kind of look weird. I don't know why. I have no clue why. I think Roblox Studio did something, and I don't know what they did, to be honest. They become a little bit crazy in my taste. Roblox Studio is kind of going to a weird thing to these days. All right, let's line this one up. Uh, Actually, that's something what I don't know. Can I? Let's see. Uh, no, I use this. I never change this. I have round. I always have this enabled, but I never change this actually. I never change this. I never changed that. Like I said, Roblox is is weird time to time. So let's make it a little bit slightly there. No, it's the behavior of the foxholes. If I'll be honest, I searched it up, and people were saying the same. The behavior of foxholes in Roblox is kind of weird. Ooh, I might need to stretch this one a little bit. All right, it's cool. It's really crazy how things work in Roblox, but overall, like I said, not a bad engine. I actually love the engine. Nothing wrong with that. I still had that bump. Holy jeez. Oops. All right, let's fix that too then. So many fixing and so many stuff to do. Where is my? Oh wait, here. All right. Rotate. Something like that. Yeah, quite happy, I think. There you go. Yep, that's how I do it. Oh, let me make a copy of it before I forget. Oops. Not really that great, but I can still adjust it a little bit. All right, that was not bad. Let's make this all transparent. And we are done with these. That's good. I like it. That's good. Hidden walls. I like it. And locked. All right. I'm just looking at something here, and I need to see how I'm going to do this. I have a lot of surroundings. Oh well, that's a dev job. Or I can choose for build something. I mean, that's kind of for the final touches. We could make a nice thing for this. Capture the flag. I'm just looking what I can do here. I need to make a portal. I need to make a teleportation thing. Uh, let's drag this one first to this side somewhere. I'm kinda... I might need to go to block bench. To see what I can make for this. What I can get up with. Needs to be a little bit high standard. I really need to see how I can do this. I can also take a shape here and just cut it on what I need. I'm just thinking for something that you say, okay, well, that's cool, you know? I also need to make a sort of a board that says capture the flag. CTF, short saying. Well, that's something what we can easily make. I mean, that's not really that hard. Let's do that, by the way. Let's make this as... Is it there? Oh, that's fine. Terrain. Actually, we need to make a folder here. Oh, wait. We need to add a folder. Where the hell is... Why do we always need to do it like this? All right. How am I gonna call this island? Playground 1? Uh, no, it's the left side. Left side island. I need to make something out of it. And inside, we also need a folder. And that's what we're going to call uh, capture the capture the flag underscore area. That's everything what we're going to put in. So, and capture the flag area, we're going also again make a folder. And we call that a flag or sign. And let's put this one into there. So we can work over there. It's not really a big deal. I'm just using a placeholder. I might think I'm going to make it a little bit more beautiful. I also need to know what are the dimensions in Roblox, because I want to make it in GIMP or whatever the thing is. But I can also do it like this. And why is my mouse so slow? Where's my align key? Um, did I get rid of that? No way. Yep, they did. All right. I don't like that. Hmm. All right. I thought I was going faster, but so I can also make something like this. That's also what I can make. And yes, there will be an obby, and you have this view. That's crazy. And if I tell you, if you go out, I'll actually will let the player see the waterfalls on the other side. Might going down, so they can actually see this one up here. So that they can actually enjoy the view here down. But as you see, not very eye appealing down there. So I might keep them just up here and just seeing, let them choose here. But I might need to choose another sky or something. And I don't want to, because I kind of like it. You know what? Let's make a very basic one. I can also make something with round. Huh. I'm just thinking a little bit. Just brainstorming a little bit. Hmm. I think I have a little idea how I'm going to do this. So I don't need really much. I just need the skill. I don't really need much in here as a sign. That can be like that. Is this one? Yeah, let's take it one. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Let's pull this one a little bit more up. Can be a little bit close because it doesn't really need to be that big. Let's make it 10. It doesn't really need to be that big. Let's move this up for a bit. Sometimes a simple thing is actually really good. And people can say a lot of stuff about that, but that's not true. It really is. Why make it complicated when you can make it just good like that? Also, I need to see that's a good height. So I actually need to jump in. Let's anchor this. Let's jump in because I need to see play here. No. I need to play here. The sign is good. Why I'm saying that is on a corner like this, you can see it actually from far. You can actually see it from here. So that's actually really nice. Can it be a little bit smaller? What is this? I need to see what that is. That's good. Like this? Alright, that's better. So the sign is good. Might need to place a little bit more here. Kind of weird that it's leaning on this side. Here's too much space still. Look, now it is just changing. Now you see the full thing, guys. How it really is. It's crazy, right? Beautiful water. The sign can be a little bit lower. Not really that much. Hmm. Alright. Let's do that. That's okay by me. Not too high, not too low. I can also do this. Make this a little bit less higher like that. I'm quite happy with the result though. Also, we're going to take a cylinder. Part cylinder. Why are you doing there? I don't care actually. Alright, let's do that here. Let's move that over there. That's kind of too thick in my taste. Kind of like that. Not too much. Also, do not forget to anchor it. Well, we do first the design, and then we will see what we are going to do with that. We going inside of this. I don't really mind. Like I said, simplified things. Not really, really a tough thing, is it? Let's bring it a little bit more inside. Not a bad sign. I still need to do it on the other side too. Looks good. I kind of like it. Let's give them some color. I might want to make the metal with a wooden board. So we're going to the material one. Let's do first this one. Let's see what we can make and bake. Let's go to wood. Just looking what is the best thing for that. I kind of like that one though. It looks quite nice. That's really a nice color. I kind of leaning to this. And then making this a little bit more brighter. And let's try to match a little bit. That looks not bad. It's just metal. It's really metal. Nah, I think I actually will choose another. I think wood is better. Not much wood to choose from. Eh, a lawyer? Why the? Why that? Actually, I try to keep my money in the pocket if you don't mind. Not that I'm against lawyers, but damn. Why do I need those? Yeah, I'm not very happy with that. Uh, Last one wasn't really that bad, but not good either. So was some rock, was some metal here too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why metal is on plastic, but I mean, I don't know. Rough metal. Yes, please. Is by the way something changed by the way in I mean, oh, that looks good. Yeah, that fits. Yeah, I can live with that. Might a little bit brighter if you want to say like that. But definitely not a bad color. Hey, Sigma, how are you, by the way, buddy? How can I not forget to mention you, man? So bad of me. Yes, how could you? Shame on you. You really need to listen. Am I going to write capture the flag completely? Or am I just going to write CTF? I mean, let me check something out. I will tell you sometimes my sometimes one of the bots is disappearing, so that's kind of why always I'm checking it out because that's weird. All right, let's make a sign there. I have a plugin somewhere. 3D text. I love that. Active cursor. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Sorry. Sample text. Kept. You know what? That's not a bad thing. Capture the flag. Well, if people still asking, what the hell is that? Well, you need to capture the flag. I mean, I don't want to be, you know, an asshole in that one. But capture the flag is really capture the flag. Yeah, I mean, I cannot change anything about that. Hi, welcome back, Billy. People are wondering, who is he actually talking? Well, I have two screens open, YouTube and Twitch, so that's where I'm talking to. Um, I actually really like this. Can I scale it a little bit more? No. Extra bolt? No. That's the best one. Finalize. Thank you. Let's go back in that. Let's go to model and let's move it a little bit back. Now I'm not done yet here. I still need to make something. Oh shit. There you go. If people are now asking, what is there? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not quite happy on these, but you know, I mean, I might need to. I need to go to a file actually, because guys, I actually need to go to the forest, and I actually need to copy the flag. Why I'm doing that is very easy. That goes on top of these things. And I'm really picking the wrong one. I was saying capture the flag, right? Yeah. I, I was picking the wrong one. Oops. I need this. And a funny fact, here I actually met uh, Sigma when I was doing this. So that's kind of cool, is it? Does it glow? Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that. I still love this, guys. For the people that never saw this map, oh yeah, let me turn the little bit the speakers on. And I forgot to turn the Roblox sound on. Hold on, guys. It become a little bit dark, but it wasn't really the meaning for that. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't worry. Now I need to see where I was again. There. I don't know that you hear this sound completely good, but hey, well, not bad, buddy. Just having a great time. Just fixing and a lot of fixing. Yeah, we will really remember those days, is it? Let me bunch this a little bit up. If this is too loud, just say me, guys. So, what we are do... I think something is really going on with the engine, guys. Really going... I didn't change anything in here. Look how that is. Ah, yeah, it glows a bit. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. And for the people that are wondering, do I have the flag? Yep, I got the flag. But I must say, I really like the purple, the pink side. I really love that. And yes, can you score with the flag? Well, that will be nice, actually. Yes. But it does. I think I met a lot of people when I was doing this one. Yep, the scoring works. Yeah, this is one of the maps. This is actually really good. Really nice system, Sigma. You did really a good job. Uh, and I might want to do something for you for that, actually. Not only moderator. So, that works. But I want to take this flank asset. I want to copy this. And I'm going to take that over to this one. And I will bring that here. Now you're thinking, what the hell are you doing? Well, I'm gonna tell you guys. Yeah, for the people, yeah, we become actually really good buddies. He's busy a lot with his own stuff, but you have many projects at the moment, is it? And playing a lot of games. So let's do that. Let's I was in a rotate. Yeah, I really thought so. I really thought so, man. I don't know how they will look eventually here, but wow. Damn. You know, I going to say this, guys. Sometimes it is really a blessing to have people, especially like Sigma, uh, as a friend and well as a student. And I really mean that. I might want to do it like this. That fits it more. Hmm. Or do we leave it stand up? That's also possible. You know what? I think that is not really a bad idea, what I said. Not sure what the cursor was doing, but and I will let the glow just do it. I mean, yeah, this fits, man. Yeah, eventually we're going to build this. And soon we need to connect the teleportation things, but that's I, when I have something done in Workbench or in here. I'm not precisely what I'm going to do. Hello, Dragon. What's up? Actually, I want to copy this. And I want to do it precisely on the other side as well. And let's rotate this guy. Need to have 180. Well, if people asking now, what is this thing about? And they do not know what this is. Hi, welcome on Twitch, buddy. Welcome on Twitch. Let's see that, guys, in game. By the way, I thank you. Thank you for your follow. Yeah, I might need to take the glow off. Woo! That glow is strong there. So I might need to take the glow off. Glow flank. Neon? No, I just need plastic. I just only need plastic there. Why I'm doing that? Reason. Reason is sometimes a glow is good, and sometimes a glow is actually bad. And in this time, yeah, the glow is actually not really doing the best thing for this board. And I will tell you guys, there will be a showcase where I do my first 3 maps as a showcase. That will be on YouTube. I'm actually planning for doing that. So you guys yeah, can see what I already built. Now I deleted the build videos because that was a long series. Very long. If I kept everything, I think I have from each map, I think I had 30 videos, 40. So let's not do that. That's kind of why the reason why I deleted those. I'm just thinking. I'm just going to be bonkers if I say this. I need to make something here on top. So you see it like this. If you know what I tried to say there. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's take a part. Eh. Now I need to know what I was trying to do. I would take a sphere actually. So let's grab this big boy up. And I don't care how big he is. I can shrink him down. I can do anything what I want with it. Right. Let's take the guy up and let's do anchor for a bit. The reason is I need to look what I'm doing. All right. And I'm quite happy not with the size. I might need to make it a little bit smaller. Kind of like this. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Because I also need to cut something off. That sounds very horrible, and it is. And let's take a block in here on the same one. Dude, come here, man. Don't be afraid of me. Let's make it a scale. I kind of forgot what size I need to be. And I'm still... That's why top view is better than not doing it like that, what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm actually going to make some stuff. I have a workbench. I found that one. I actually have a workbench right now. Why it is there? Okay, well, I have a block bench. It's kind of like Blender, but different. And the only thing what you need to know is, yeah, this is a low poly. So I can actually make models in there. So not really a big issue. Blockbench is a low poly blender, if you want to say it like that. And that is actually exporting files like you can actually do that as an object, and you can actually do it as an FBX model. You can actually paint here inside. That's a cool thing. You can paint. You can paint here. You have here a paintbrush. You have a palette. You have both, basically. So that's really, really cool. That's really cool. And I have already some ideas for making things. Yeah, low poly doesn't really mean it doesn't fit in a current map. It's just a different section. And if I need to make portals or whatever, I can actually do a lot of stuff. I mean, I can do an element, add a mesh. I can add just a cube. Confirm. Look at this. A little cubey. What I can add. I can actually make uh, a beveled. I don't need to do that again. This is actually made for Minecraft. But yeah, you can do a lot here. You can do actually edge size. So that's kind of crazy. You can actually go a little bit more smoother, you know. So that's actually really cool. So yeah, you can have yeah a lot of stuff. A pyramid, even a plane. I don't know what that is, but oh, there's this. Just a simple thing here. Well, yeah, you can do a lot of stuff in here as things as a mesh. I kind of like that because that means well a cone. Well, of course, people know what that is. I really love this because you can have the sides. You can actually make it pretty good round, if you ask me. So you can still make high quality things. Only you have a ton of sides. So that is the only downside of that. So yeah, you can do a lot of things, and I'm kind of experimenting with this. What I can do for the game, and yeah, I kind of leaning for yeah, I'm kind of leaning uh for making how you say that, furniture, portals, and that kind of things with this, because you can do basically a lot if you see. So I'm kind of happy that I discovered this. It's really worth it. It is free, guys. It's really a free program. So I really recommend Blockbench if you do low poly stuff. So that's really good. So yeah, that's Blockbench in a nutshell. I can close this one because we are busy with that. So if I really wanted to, I can actually make a lot of better sign in Blockbench than here. And I might going to do that. So I'm just looking for a temporary option. I'm just looking now for temporal Jesus temporary. Yeah, don't say Nick. Don't say it. You're good with English. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I actually want to do it like that. It can go up a little bit like that. I don't know how thick that one is. All right. Uh, can I do it like this? That will be freaking good. One, two, navigate. Oh, navigate. Oh, I can only do one. All right, all right. Union. I say always union. And I did wrong, I noticed. You can do two at once? Okay. I never knew this. It's, yes, guys, who wants a cheese wheel? I have it here. No, I'm not crazy. It's a weekend. Come on, guys. You need to be crazy if it is weekend, guys. Although I must say I had a week off from for work, but all right, let's do that. Let's do that. That's it. That little thing take a lot of time. I will tell you in blockchain chain is just like blockbench, just putting it in, and that's it. Oh, it can be a little bit bigger. That's what she said. So wrong, this. So wrong. Let me make this a little bit bigger than that. That's kind of why I never make it like, it's not made for kids. My streams. You never know what I'm going to say. Now I need to make this a little bit of metal. you're you're really like, shame on you. Don't do it. I'm fine, guys. I'm not really that crazy. Well, it does its job. I can do a little bit bigger than that. Let's scale this a little bit. Is it in the middle? Yeah, kinda. I think this is kinda in the middle, is it? I mean, yeah, that's in the middle. I might need to check my eyes, but I need to do that anyway. Believe it or not, guys, I need to go to wearing a glass. Yep. This guy is becoming handsome. uh, shall I do 30? That's a nice angle, by the way. Can you just come back? Thank you. Let me do like that. Now, Sam, I actually saw that question already coming for making a kick here in this game, for making original things. Now, I will tell you already. I'm plan actually to make a way to that you can do tournaments and that kind of things. So that is basically my planning. Yeah, I did a 30. Let's delete this one. I don't like it. Let's copy this one. Let's rotate. I make myself a little bit easier. Basically, basic stuff, but hey, it works. Is this kind of the height? Yeah, I think it is. No, a little bit back. Just a notch. That that looks actually cool. I'm going to be honest. That looks a lot better than the other two flags on the pole there. That looks really a lot better than that. I actually want to see that in game. So let's see. Now we still need to make something cool there. Actually, I need to copy this. Yeah, that looks a lot better, man. Is this very basic? Might. Does it fit the theme? Yes. It fit definitely the theme. I think I'm still too high or too low. No. Hey, Mike. How are you? I think he's still a little bit off. He can go a little bit more up. This is a lobby. This is a lobby. And with this, you can have a few things. You can do capture the flank, 4 versus 4 battles, and you have Bazooka Frenzy. Bazooka Frenzy is a game. Basically, you have 2 or 3 maps. I think 2 eventually. There where you shoot only with bazookas. Yep, I said it. And on that side is going to be 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2. So that's going to be really nice. So that's kind of what I'm making. There's a lot of things what I still need to make as map wise. I made a few already. Soon I'm going to do a showcase of them. So you definitely see some progression with this stuff. So yeah, it's really cool. It it becomes something finally. And I will tell you, I was first a little bit skeptic on how things going to work. But eventually I can say, yeah, this is actually working. And I love that it's finally coming together. So yeah, I'm very, very, very happy that this is going to be really good. Is this the last one? Yep, that's the last one. Let's put that in the sign too. And yeah, I like that because that can make or break the game. And I'm not a fast builder. Well, most people know that. Yeah, thanks, man. Uh, actually, yeah, this one here. This is where you can see the leader stats of each game. Now, I think yeah, I still need to add one board more. I don't know where because I need to edit this then, but we'll be good. And you will enter the map basically here. So you come here inside basically. So yeah, it kind of looks good. Yeah, a lobby. We have a lobby thing. We have an obby thing. Ooh, I need to change that a little bit. And the obby is going to start here, and where it goes to, I have no clue yet. But look at the view. That's always going to be good. And a little bit of trees, a little bit of flowers for dressing it up a little bit. It really looks good, by the way. I have here a shop thingy. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. So I have a shop thingy. Also, I'm going to do when you enter this zone, you don't need to run back to the shop. I will actually make a guy over here as well. Or not. I'm actually thinking of a solution, but... So yeah, we have some beautiful waterfalls. So it's really cool. Falling down. So yeah, that's definitely really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I cannot climb. Oh wait, I can. And yeah, that's kind of cool. So yeah, it's really cool to see something actually taking shape. And soon, yeah, we need to see the teleportation. Ooh, yeah, I'm not discussing that one yet. Uh, because if I talk that on a stream and people might say, "Oh, I like that name for my own game," then then the name of the game is already taken. So I never do that. And I be honest, I don't have a name yet for this one. So I must be honest too. Looks kind of that. This one looks kind of a little bit wrong there. Hey man, that's good, buddy. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, man. So, let me fix this because that was really wrong there. Oh, I see it already. But why is it higher than what it needs to be? Oh, wait. Ah, I see it already. The right angle of that one? Oh my lord. Let me go back a little bit. No. Am I crazy? No, it's actually the same. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that looks the same almost. Not easy doing these stuff. But the result is good. I kinda like it. Alright, let's make this sign as a model. Rename. Capture the flag sign. I Let's make it double, and we also need to add that on that side here. We need to put that one here as well. This is a kind of weird shaped grass, but that's okay. We will find a solution. And we need to put one. I don't want to overdo it, if you know what I'm saying. I don't really want to overdo that one. All right, let's go to there. All right. Come here, buddy. I tried to rotate, but it didn't work. I don't like that when something is not working. I need to rotate this. Let me put me 180. Not bad. But I think this one needs to be more straight. If I'm going to be honest. You know what? Let's do this first, and let's see in the end what we are going to do about it. We're going to plant that one here, just in the green. So we're making some signs for this. I still might want to put one in the middle, but I don't know. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. I really need to think about that. And then we are going to make some placeholders. But I think we're going to design something in block bench. I might going to do that as well. But I'm not sure yet what to design yet. Because it need to fit in this surrounding. Let's copy this one. I might just want to test it out. See what it does. Let's make it like that. Is this too much or is it not too much? Be totally honest, guys. It is too much. I think it is it? Yeah, this is too much. That is too much. I will keep it by this because now that I know this is a capture the flag island. I think this is a very good call. It's really taking shape, guys. And I actually love that. So yeah, that's actually really cool that this is taking shape. Now I also need to calculate where everything is going in Capture the Flag. So this island, yeah, I might need to put a sign in here. I might need to put a sign like that. Reason is also I can put. Oh wait, yeah, that's a better idea. That's a better idea actually, because I have ton of grass here. Let's do that. What I was thinking. So let's do that here, and let's put that. That was a better solution. Let's take a little bit up here. I'm not going to do that with this one. I will tell you also the reason. You see it actually when you are coming from here. So you see this sign, really good sign. I might want to copy this side with capture the flag text, and I want to put it inside because if you walk from here, you actually see that too. But you see the flag things, so and and here will be also some portals, socializing spot. You can actually choose there where when you walk in there, you can actually choose a teleport function. You will be teleported, well, your destination where you wanted to go to. And the destinations are, and I need to scroll out because that makes it my life a little bit easier explaining. We have 4 socializing spots. Uh, one here. Actually, I'm going to use my mouse for this. We have it here. We got one here where you can sit or whatever what you want to do. We have one here, and we got that here. And of course, we have a point where you can teleport here or teleport here back in the center. Um, we make all the options for you, actually. So, we have we have 6 options where you can go to. On that way, this is a large map. Don't forget that. Um, if you really want to walk around, that's really a big map, and I will show you how many time how the time is. So I'm actually going to start play, and normally I'm not doing this, but today I'm actually doing that. It's kind of dark. I don't like that. So you start here, and of course you want to do something here, and I don't trust the light though. I don't like that. So for walking around, well, that this to that is kind of short, but this is the big piece. So that's kind of why I say, okay, well, let's add something in here for making the people, uh, yeah, easy to teleport with. Uh, you teleport just here in a corner or whatever, and yeah, like I said, this is a big map for a lobby. People shall have questions why it is that big for a lobby, but it's kind of good. So I have one there. I will make something over there where you can land on. So you see, you make actually the map more player friendly if you do that. That's kind of what I like. Uh, finally the water is coming along. Thank you. And here we're going to have some socializing things, sort of a restaurant type thing. I need to see how I'm going to build that. Um, and I will tell you guys, there will be also secrets in here. People or things what you can seek and what you can get an achievement for. So that's kind of cool. And here will be a socializing thing. So now you know, yeah, you actually need those teleports to yeah, if you want to do fast traveling, um, because yeah, it's a big map. It's really a big map. So yeah, that's kind of why I say, okay, we need something for spots where people can sit, and that we can make it like, okay, that's a really a nice thing, a nice touch for the player. From there they can actually teleport anywhere on the map where they want to, uh, or at least where they can. And I will name those places. So I actually will make a sort of, yeah, I'm making an image of a section, and yeah, I will actually put that as buttons. So yeah, that will be actually really cool to make. So that's kind of what I'm planning to do. And then you can just teleport anywhere where you want to from that socialized spot, actually. So that's kind of my thought about this. Now let's see what we can do here. Now I don't have really much space here. Kind of my fault, but there will be also not many maps for capture the flag. I think I will make four. I think 4 or 5. That's it. So we're going to have a little bit more stuff. Also, I need to see how I'm going to do it with with friends. If people have friends with them, um, with scripting. I'm not a script guy, but or if you go as a group, so you want to go join left or well, in this case pink or green, that you join as one side. So that's also possible. So there are really, really a lot of stuff what I wanted to do here. Um, that makes it kind of cool. So I probably will do a sort of a randomizer here in the middle for solo play, but also when you go as a group. So that will be interesting. And Capture the Flag will always be played with 4 players or 5. So that will be really an awesome thing. So yeah, really, really cool what I planned with this game. Yeah, and here I still need to find out a nice layout for this one. Yeah, like 4 versus 4 battles. Uh, Very cool actually. Very yeah basic if you want to say that. I can also make it 5. I'm still in debate with myself what I'm going to do. If I do 5, then I need to do on one map some extra points where people spawn, but that will be okay. So, we need to make placeholders right now. So, I actually going back in there. All right. And let's insert a part in there. So that's good. And we're going to see where everything is coming. And at the moment, I don't care what I do. We just do some placeholders. So I think this will be yellow. Let's pick that as a layout thing. Let's scale this a little bit. For the group, I think we need to make it over there. So we actually going to. Not sure why. No, I don't need to lock. I need to anchor it. So let's rotate this a little bit. So we are going for, I think in the middle, we're going for the randomize. For the randomizing. Um, so let's do the random. Let's do that over there. And let's do a group first. So that's the bigger one. So let's make a big stage because, well, if people has a lot of people. And I'm not sure how that works, but actually I will find out what I'm going to do. And we have, of course, the solo player that that's what I wanted to do. That also have a randomizer, but doesn't really need to have a lot of space. All right, that's cool. So let's say it like that. Also, I need to make an option if you want to fight with 2 teams. So, oh, wait, I got an idea. Let's put that as 1. That as a little bit over there. And this one I need to be bigger than, because if you have two stages. So basically you have, let me make that a little bit in the middle. I don't know how big it is, but I don't really mind that. So let's copy this. So we still have space for there. This can be untouched. So let's make this. Let's make this green, and let's make this. That's actually the colors of the team. Medium green. Those are the team colors. So those are the team battles, and those are the random ones. I don't know how big it is, actually. Oh yeah, that's big. I've yeah. With this, you can go with friends and whatnot, so you're with the same things. Not sure how I'm going to do that, but I need to do something in here because I'm don't like the glow too much. Let's fix that first. Let's do that again. That's a lot better. So this can be with friends if you play with friends that you join a different kind of group. And this is actually where you actually battle with yeah, with somebody, with group versus group. So that's actually really nice. Of course, we need to make it beautiful. So that's also a thing, of course. Uh, so we really need to make it beautiful in this. Is it too big? Nah, it's okay. It's not really that big. So what I can do in this, I can actually make portals here where you can join only a particular map. So that's what I can do. Or pictures of the maps, what you can pick. So yeah, that will be actually cool. But I also need to make something, a script or something that I say, okay, well, if there are 4 or 5 5 players on each side is standing, that's a full team that just go to one map. So that's kind of cool. So I really need to see how I'm going to do that. I think I will actually go for making images of maps and putting it up, and that you just that you just can pick up other things here. Uh, so that's kind of my thought about this. And I think that is actually the best approach. The best approach with doing this. That makes it also a little bit better, faster, not easier for me. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. So I really need to look for solutions right now. So I can do, for example, uh, no, that was not my thinking. Hold on. So let's get rid of this guy for a bit. No, I said this guy. I said really this guy. Then this here on the side. So I need to also make it the eye appealing. So for the people that are actually going to play stuff. So let's do that here. Let's copy that first. So we do that here. Hey, Sawo! How you doing, man? So we need to make this here. I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking. So this is something what we can do. Not really ideal. Well, it kind of looks good though. Yeah, I know what you say. Yeah, I was not doing it for a couple of weeks. I was just busy with other things too. But I'm cooking again. I'm cooking again. And this time with yeah, with making finally some stuff here. So if you want to go solo, you have the outside. If you are with friends, you can actually join with this. If you are with a group, you can actually join. Yeah, you can join here. If you have two full groups, I mean, that means yeah, the middle one is when you go yeah, a team versus team with people that you know here, or that you say, okay, man, let's join and see what it goes. So that's kind of cool, and this is just we are just working on the capture the flag station. Um, ooh, that's kind of close there, but you know it's good. So we really need to see what we're going to do here. And in here, this round, we're actually going to place pictures, what you can see, what map you go to or can go to. I need to do a ton of stuff regards with that. Like I said, I need to make it eye appealing. So yeah, I'm actually I want to make some stuff around it. So you need to go in there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet that I'm going to do that. Um, yeah. I must say the layout looks really good. I actually really like it. That looks pretty good, if I be honest. I'm just looking for something where I can say yes to, you know? I'm just thinking of something. I just really need to think of something in here. Hmm. Well, at least I can make the billboards here already. Let's do that. So let's do that. Of course, I'm going to make a nice stand for it. That's always nice to have that. I need to keep in mind, I'm going to make 4 or 5 maps. So I need actually to make that it looks good. Otherwise, it sucks. I'm actually wondering, am I going to plan to make 2 of those areas here? But I think I'm not going to do that. Or that I place it on the rocks up here. But that means I need to divide those things into something else. But the layout is actually really good. So I don't want to get messy with that. So I'm very happy with the results. Let's make it like that. Let's make duplicate. I only need to make it up. And I see you thinking, buddy, you have some stuff under your thing. Yep, that's true. So let's make this up. I think that is too big, but you know. But I can make it smaller, so that's okay. No, not like that. Let me redo that. Let's make it 10. And let's make this also 10. Oh no, there's actually... No, I gotta make it 10. Alright. Let's put that together. Let's color it first, by the way. Let's make it a stone base. Rocks, come buddy. Load. I kind of forgot what I used for... Oh no, I used slate. And for this, we're going to use... I need to make decals anyway. Let's make this... what is that wooden thing what I used there? I kind of like it. So let's choose that one. Oh yeah, I see it already. This one I actually going to delete. Let's get rid of that. Kind of looks dark. That's okay. And let's make this a little bit more darker. Just a big wooden piece. Let's group this together. Model. How you say that? Arena thing? Showcase. All right. Kind of looks too big, but I don't mind. So now we can place it somewhere. Now the thing is, I need to see how many I can fit right now. So I'm just going to copy a few things. Let's make it kind of like that. Let's make it kind of like that. Let's rotate this a little bit. That needs to go a little bit more there. It's just for seeing that I can fit 4 or 5 in here. Because then we have a limit with making maps. And also then I need to plan how I'm going to do the updates in here. That looks quite nice though. I'm not complaining. Well, 4 is excellent actually. That looks not bad. But I actually want to have a little bit more this. I could do a little bit more like that. All right, that worked. Kind of weird angle over there. I don't like that. Ooh, I need to see how I'm going to do this nicely. I want to have that here, a little bit over there. You know what? That was actually not a bad thing. We love fiddling, guys. Sometimes you really need to do that. Alright, this one is not really that bad. No, you know what? This is actually really not bad. Hmm. So it does fit 5. Alright. Actually, you want to have a rotate in there. Reason is then I can pick everything a little bit up and I can making it a little bit better in a corner. Precisely. We still need to tweak those two. Not totally perfect, but you know, I can make 5 boards here for adding some information about about the about the arenas. I can also do it on this. I mean, I can do that on the wall. That looks actually a lot better. But it doesn't fit with the platforms. It doesn't fit with the platforms. And the reason is because of that. It's good that I actually made this this piece of grass. So that's actually really good. So I can have there my layout. I actually wonder how this looks like. Are they all anchored? That will be a nice thing to do. So we need to see. Play here? Yep. Otherwise I need to run a lot. Let's not do that. Perfect. I don't need to have a bigger size. Might some light on it. That looks actually really good. Now on this side, probably I will do the same. So people can have a look on both sides. Or I'm making a sort of a fence here. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do that. But that is not looking bad. And guys, This section is taking shape. So that is really a good thing. And a good thing about this is I can actually expand it to more. I can actually expand this to one extra map if I want to. So that's good. So, but I think 5 is actually enough for capture the flag. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm really happy with this result. So what do you guys think? Is this a nice section? Do we need to do it differently? I might need to place this a little bit more different. I think I will actually put that one here against that one. The reason is, so the gate is actually here. So we're going to have 3 gates. So this one, we're going actually to make this a bit more like that. So that's more like that. Then my original was not really that bad, is it? Because I can make an entrance right here. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Well, guys, that looks actually really good. That looks actually really, really, really good. I don't know why, but it looks actually really good. Now with the battles, I might want to do it differently. Then I might going to use off the wall here for displaying those things. Or not. Because basically we're going to use the same stuff for there as well. I'm just thinking of something here, but it doesn't fit with this. It's also because the space is kind of limited on the capture the flag thing. Very limited. This is actually the best thing what I can come up with as design. Wait, what? Wait a second. Hold a second. Come on. Yeah, we can read this. I will tell you, it's saying capture the flag. Let me scale this a little bit. Kind of too large. Oh no, I can not do that here. No! Let's turn this 180. What I can do with this is actually plumbing this into a rock. Actually, not a bad idea. Kinda looks ugly on this way. But not a bad idea, actually. But then I don't need to have make this. So this one is just gone. I don't need that anymore. Because we have these signs now here. Capture the flag. I also need to make how many... what a team is. So I also need to make an information board about that, but that I can place it there. Or I can make a button that people can press. So that's also what I can do. You know, that's actually a better idea. So, but this is actually nice. It looks really good, actually. Yeah, that looks actually really good. I might want to have a bigger board here on top of something. I'm just looking at something what I can do here. But it needs to fit. And when it fits, perfect. Done. We are there. But yeah, next time we actually need to design those boots. You want to say it like that? So that's going to be really funny, really good. Not sure how big I will do them. I also need to make an indicator on the ground when a group is full. Or something that is on a stone that says group is full. So we need to make a something there, or it counts up to 4 or 5 people. That's also possible. I need to think about it. How I'm going to do that. But guys, this is actually the direction where I wanted to go to. We did not do really much. I mean, we did that. That took a little bit of time. This took a bit of time. Kind of too slow in my taste. But I also want to do it good. Mm, I'm still missing something, guys. I'm still, you know, I'm yeah, I'm kind of looking, Billy. I'm I'm kind of looking at what I can add more to that thing because the space is not very much, not large. So I really need to think of placements, making it appealing for the players, for the solo players, for the for people that are our friends, you know. I I feel I feel still that I missed something. And I cannot see I cannot see yet what. That's the whole thing. I can make benches, I can make a surrounding here. I can do that, but is it worth it? Not really. So this is for the arena viewing. So that's good. So I might need to take a picture or two pictures from the green side and for the other side. So what they see. And some other pictures. So yeah. So I really need to think of something. Uh I could do those two with these two. And the group is more here. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I kind of like the layout on how it is right now. But there is also a thing called if people just want to join a certain map only. So I also need to make that. So I really need to think how I'm going to do that. I need to make a lot of stuff in here. And that's okay. I mean, it's not it's not a problem. See it as little stations. Yes. Ooh, I might need to extend the grass a little bit. Make the line a little bit differently. So I have a little bit more playing ground, playground. I might need to do it. Yeah, I might need to. I miss a little bit more space. Eh, I don't want to do that, but I must. Ooh, that was kind of too much. So we need to make a bigger spot there. Yep. Sometimes you need to do those things. That one is not really big. Yeah, I still let that sign stand there, so don't worry. I needed to make this change. I needed to. I really needed to. Now I have a little bit of a bigger area. Still not happy on how I need to do it, but let me brush this off a little bit more. Yeah, let me make this a little bit better. Let's take 1 cent here. That looks a lot better. So we have a little bit more room. That's good. So what we can do now, what we can do is actually making it more interesting actually. So if you want to join only the a map what you like, or I need to make an option that you can choose a map here. But I must say, this is not really bad, this. Making it like this. So I'm quite happy that I did this. I just took a little bit more. I need to design. I need to design something in Paint later on, and I need to see what I'm going to do with this piece. Now this one, it has a big area. It's kind of like this here to here. So this one has a ton of space, although it goes smaller here. Um, so for this one, I can think of a random team or a solo one or friends, if you want to say it like that. And for this, like I said, I only going to make 2 or 3 maps. Bazooka Frenzy. So that's enough. Now we can actually adjust these. Well, how about that? Now we might need to shift a few things around, but I really need to see how I'm going to do it. That looks not bad. That looks actually really good. So I opened up the space a little bit. Now we need to think. Yes, thinking. I said it. I think I need set this thing differently up. Yeah, I really need to think of this. What is the best way of how I can do that spot? I have 5 maps. Well, not yet, but eventually. Eventually I have 5 maps. We start with 2 maps. One or yeah, 2 maps we start with. And then we're going to expand it more during the time. Um, so I really need to look for a nice solution. I was thinking first for kind of like those platforms, and then for each thing, and then just a few spots for random. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's play here for a bit. Oh, I kind of like this space. I really like it. Wow. Yeah, feels good. This feels good. I can make the road a little bit smaller, but I'm not going to. This is the nice, this is the best road size. So as a group, you're going to stand on a yeah, it doesn't really need to be that big. It can be a little bit smaller here. Kind of on a big side. Friends, it doesn't really need to do that big either. This is really big, by the way. Um, that looks absolutely good. That looks absolutely fantastic. I want to do a sort of a bow or something in here that says, okay, well, here can you see the map layouts if you want to see it, or an help thing. We can actually do that, by the way. But I need to draft it out. How I going to do it? I might need to go in UI making too with this, which I don't mind. I still need to look that this one is still on the right place. Can it go a little bit up here? Just fine. I don't mind. Kinda looks crazy on this side. Do I really give a that? Oh, not really. I can place him here. It's the same effect. Only the downside is if you come for here. No, you still see it good. Ooh, capture the flag. Let's play that. So my thinking is, my thoughts are, and please tell me those are bad or good. My idea of this is still good. I mean, I still love this. But I want to make the same things 5 times each for each map that come in game. And then this will be a problem. This space. It's not really that big. So I really need to think about solutions. Yeah, I think I have a few solutions, but then I need to make this totally different. What I can do, this is what I can do. I pick 2 of those, making sort of a wall type thing. And then slap on one side one of these, and then one of these. And on the other side, it's basically the same. But on the other side, it's another map displayed. That is what I can do. What does this mean for the layout for the map? Not much. But these are going to change. And I'm going to say why. Those are going to change. Because I'm thinking of placing those areas differently in the map. Now, I must say, I really love this. I love this design really a lot. So yeah, that's not an easy struggle. I'll really be honest on that. It's a big area, but it needs to be good. So I might need to do that one different. And I don't want to because, like I said, this one is actually looking good. So I really need to think of an easy solution. Well, I think I know the solution already. Oh man, this is really not easy, guys. Layout design, guys. Layout. Making a good layout is hard. And I'm just thinking out loud. So if you guys say, hey, I will do that, I will do that, try that, I'm actually open for little suggestions. Um, because this is really a thing. So this one can be a lot smaller. Let's delete one. Let's make them a little bit smaller. I think I will make them at 12. And I don't know what this size is. I think I make it 12 by 12. Let's do that with this one too. That's a size difference. No joke. That's a size difference. And this one is just for friends, so it doesn't really need to be that big either. Let's make those 12 and 12 too. That makes sense right now. And for solo play, doesn't really need to be bigger than 8 by 8. So let's see how that looks in game. This size. I mean, for a friend, is this? Oh, that's still too big with friends. I can make it a lot smaller. For a group, this is good. For group one, this is excellent. You can stand everybody on it, so that's good. Nice for detection also. This can be a little bit lower. And for one, yeah, 4 will be good too. Uh, let's do the half of it. See, not too small. I mean, Hi, GM. What's up? Yeah, let's make this one a little bit bigger. Let's make it 5. That was kind of too small. Yeah, that's a lot bigger. This one. Yeah, I'm making a Roblox game. Correct. I actually put this on 9. That's big enough. That's really big enough. Look at the size change. It's crazy. You can stand up with 2 people, so that's good. You can stand up with 2 people here. And this is just for 1. Perfect. If you have a large group, yeah, this is a really nice where you can stand on. I'm happy with that. So look at the size difference. I mean it. Look at this. That is really a big size difference. Hmm. Now I'm really thinking about the layout. eh. So for each map can be like this. Kind of like this, something like that. I'm just making a sample, guys. It's not a it's not really a thing what I'm really going to do. And I missed something, I guess. Hold on. Can I just have select? That works a little bit better. So my idea is not elegant. I'm going to say this is not an elegant move. Let's copy this 1 time. And this is just trying out things, guys. So basically saying these go up. Oh, it's a little bit rotation needed. Cool. So I was not that far off. So I actually get this skill. Let's put, no, that's the wrong one. I need to think a little bit. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. So let's make it like this. Of course, I'm going to put this a little bit more in the middle, because that will be actually really nice. Something like that. It kind of looks strange. And I can agree with that. This was kind of my idea. Let's make it also a little bit going there a little bit. Also, let's make it up here a little bit in the middle. Little adjustment here. I don't mind. It's still in the middle. This is just an idea, guys. Oh, rotate 45. This is just theory crafting. Let's make it a little bit bigger. So you have sort of stations, so how you want to call that. This does theory crafting, guys. To see that it actually work like this. Let's make that here. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm making a plateau anyway. So everything is kind of like this in the middle. Kind of like that. Something like that. So let's take this for example. Let's scale it a little bit more out. I don't care if it go there. And I don't care that either on that side. So let's take gray for example. And we copy that again. And let's paste that. Something like this. A station like this. It's huge, man. Really huge. Really huge. But then I only need to have this. No, I only have to do this. No, I only need to have these things. Duplicate. This is just an example, guys. So it's not really... So let's do this 180. It's really huge. Too huge. Too big. But so basically saying then you can do it like this. So on each side is a different thing. That's basically what you can do. Let's put those a little bit more different. Let's put them a little bit away. So basically saying with this setup, you can actually make some good stuff out of it. So this would be a setup, because if you have all this, so let's make that as the model, because now we can move everything around. That's nice, man. Thank you. So basically saying I can do it kind of like this. Oh, it is kind of huge, I must say. Really big. It is really big, man. This is huge, man. Yeah, this is really big. I might need to keep it like this. I might need to. So let's say I can do it like this, a station like that. This is not bad, actually, guys. I mean, to be honest. So then this will be... So, of course, need to be one... away. So we can scale it up again for this side. I must say, since I knew this, oh yeah, man, easy peasy, man. So we're going to do that again, like this. So we can have a station kind of like that. Sort of. I really love brainstorming. And sometimes you really need to. So for 5, I can actually do this. It's huge. Oh my lord. Does it fit? Yeah. Surprisingly, it does. The only thing what we now miss are these. So or we just keep it with 4 capture the flag things at this moment. So we have a good station there. That's a possibility actually. So we delete this one. So we have actually space for the other stuff as well. Oh man. And then the beauty thing of this, so then we grab this again. Yeah. So basically saying we can do this right now, and we can copy this to the other side. I must say it does look better than what I expected. Holy damn. Ah. Oh my lord. So this can be an idea. Well, let's play here. Let's see how it looks. And yeah, that's it basically. I I must be honest. It doesn't look that bad actually. Oh my god. Ugh. So this for your friend. If you have if you go with 2 players, more friends, I really suggest going in team. And somebody alone, solo play. If you only want to play this type of map. I must say, I really need to make this appealing. If I do this way. Oh my god, guys. So yeah, I think I need to see what I'm going to do about this. I need to brainstorm about this before I go further with this. I need to draw it out, what I want. But this idea work. That's a good part. This idea is actually working. Yeah, this idea is actually working. Yeah, of course I need to mirror those. But yeah, like I said, this is working. I really interesting. Really interesting. Brainstorming, making something. Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I've no, I'm going to tell you differently. I am going to do this because people can still. I still can. I can actually move this a little bit even. I can even rotate this even a little bit, making it look a little bit more better. Yeah, I don't really need to think further with this. This is just simply good. Then you can go here, and then you can go at the back. You can choose something else. I might need to adjust this rock here for moving it a little bit back. But that's it basically. Yeah, that looks actually really good. I might need to change this rock a little bit. Now I need to see which I brick that is. What? Alright. Then we do this. I really need to get rid of this one. And I don't know which one it is. Well, I'm getting closer. Found it. Is that a small rock? No way. Alright. I actually needed to do this for making a better walkway. A lot better than that. I needed to do it. And I didn't want to, basically. I didn't want to make this, but I needed to make this change. So this is more flat. Because I think the layout on how I have it is actually not bad. So people can walk here behind it. It looks actually not bad. Yeah, this is the best what I can do. Okay, well, I did not expect that to say, but I actually reached something. We have an idea. That's good. So people can still watch here, can read, can still see what the arenas are. So that's good. I might still need to fiddle with the station, with the size. But think I think I have the right size. Yeah, I think I have the right size. So this can be the final layout. I'm still not happy with these sizes. But we need to check later that that's a good size, yes or no. So we have only 4, so I can actually delete one of those things. So let's make it like this. This one can be gone. So this is actually what I can do in this area on this one. Ah, well, I didn't thought that we actually had a plan for this today. So 4 maps. So I need to make 2, so I need to put those in here. I'm still going for 2 places for a randomizer. Also for making solo and that kind of things. Okay. That's a plan. We have a game plan, guys. Now we need to execute it. And that will be fun. No, alright, guys. Um, I will actually going away from the stream. I'm done for today. It was really good, really progressing. We made actually an idea what we definitely going. Yeah, I think we're going Monday further. Tomorrow I'm going to play Eswator again. Uh, Having some fun with gaming. Monday we are back. I'm still fiddling with what's the right um, day for Roblox. So I really want to plan 2 Roblox days as streaming days and 4 days for Star Wars. I actually love it. Really good game. So that's kind of why I'm doing it right now. I really enjoy it. So that being said, chat, thank you for being here. I actually loved it that you were here. And all the love in the chat. Oh, so good. All right. Uh, like I always say, yeah, if you like what you see, you can subscribe on YouTube and do not forget to press the notification bell so you know when I'm going live. And when you are on Twitch, you can press the follow as well. And yeah, as you know, I have also a Discord community slowly growing, and you're welcome to join. I'm not forcing you, but you can join by going on Twitch on my about page or on my information thing, and on YouTube you can actually go on my information, and there you can join from there as well. So, like I said, chat, thank you for being here. That was a blast. And like I always say, be chill, be relaxed, but always be yourself, whatever you do in your life. And I see you tomorrow with another Star Wars The Old Republic stream. Let's have some fun. Let's kill some enemies, shall we? Goodbye, and to tomorrow. Bye!